Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well today. We are continuing with Mass Effect 3 in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Right, we have one more mission to do before we go back to the Citadel. So might as well go and do that one. Yeah, the mission we've got to do is a Cerberus base that Admiral Hackett wants us to go and
Commander?
track. Right, I am going to go and see if we've got any more war assets that we haven't read yet. You never know, we might have missed one. So I'm just going to see if there's any more lore before we go and do this mission. Into the tech labs, here we are. What war assets? Let's see what we've got. Ah, we got, okay, we've got a few. What are they? Zeus Hope colonist. The Asari Shiala was rescued by Commander Shepard from the Fori on Zeus Hope. Now she leads a mission of Zeus Hope colonists. Waging a surprisingly effective campaign against encroaching Reapers, Shiala suspects the group's prior connection to the Fori and gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. The long-term consequence of this connection is unknown, but no, these effects are helping the cause. Crucible, optimize ezo capacitors. Ah, this is what we got from our engineers. A team of engineers working on the Normandy SR2 developed the theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought class drive capacitors use specialised ESO-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Prothean archives on Mars. And oh my god, not Major Clear, we've got Krogan clans. We've got these from obvious reasons for helping the Krogan. Tension of Krogan in fighting abruptly halted with the news of a cure for the Genophage. With their future restored, Chachanka's clans have united in a show of force not seen since the Rachni War. The clans have also been stockpiling weapons of mass destruction for decades. Thankfully, their full destructive force can now be turned on the Reapers instead of Chachanka. Their strength, size and regenerative powers make the Krogan ideal shock troops. Updated Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about bringing the Krogan into the Reaper War cast the Krogan in a favourable light, which drew even more of the clans to the Allied forces. Banner. Oh, hang on, let's have a look at the more information. Chances of success are still very poor. Yeah, we're going to have heavy casualties regardless, I think. We'll do our best. Right, let's go into this mission. Probably get some more war assets while we're there.
Commander?
Ah! Trying to multitask. I was trying to have a drink and run. Doesn't work now. Mass relay, I think we gotta go to. Yeah, where's the next mission? Is it Cerberus fighter base? Oh crap, there's even more areas. Hang on, yeah, we've been to these ones. Look like there's more. Arctic, yeah, there, look at that. Arctic and Beta. Nima cluster. Okay, let's quickly go to these. Yeah, the Reapers are spreading. I'd be stupid to say I'm not scared of them, but yeah, I am. I'd kill us if they get a chance. Nothing there.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, quick. Before they come. They turn up. Quick. Let's get whatever this is. Please be war assets. What's this? Yeah, interferometric array. War asset acquired. Quickly! Oh, them coming! Them coming! Run away! Oh crap! Look at that quick.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, we've still got one more to get from there, so I'm guessing that's going to be fuel. So we're good at Theseus. 25% assets recovered. What we got? Okay, the closer we are to the planet, the better chance we've got. Okay, nothing there.
I found something.
One there. Ferros, yeah. Oh, this will be assets we've already got, or will they be new ones? Ah, exogeny scientists. Oh, that's cool. They can help with that. Nothing. Ah, there we are, fuel. They can come into this section, I don't mind.
Evasion successful.
Dirty Reapers. We've got to go into that one Hercules section now because I have to get to the mass relay. It doesn't let us travel to another system without using the relay. Their acceleration is quite bad really, but they are, when they get up to speed, they're really quick. Need more cluster. Hopefully we can get some more assets from this. We've been here, haven't we? I'm sure we've...
Faster than light jump successful.
We've been there, that's not a new one. What's this one up here? Been there. I think, yeah, that was just the one place we haven't been then. These other areas are for DLC. Anos Piston has nothing. If you... Is that a new one? Apian cluster. Trying to remember. Have we been here? Have we been in this section?
Signal confirmed.
No, we haven't. The one's fuel. I don't mind. I don't care about fuel. E-route. Yes! Yes! This is what we needed. I've been looking for this for ages. Finally, these systems have popped up. Quick. Wireless replication units, we got more there.
Evasion
Okay, we
successful.
got to do the next session from Neura.
Found something.
Oh, something else on my car. Wireless intelligence archives. In case we got some intel to get in a bit.
Reapers eluded. Confirmed.
Oh, crap, they're gonna get me. Wireless Dreadnought, Kawuna. Well, we're getting quite a lot here. I like this area. 50%. Oh, crap. Come on. Okay, I'm not going to discover that one just yet, and I'm not going to risk it just
Faster
in
than
case.
light jump
We
successful.
can always come back to Isori after we've done a mission. Satu Ard. We're getting quite a lot from this section. I'm really happy with this one. Nothing on polar.
I found something.
Oh, crap. Oh, the Reapers are here. Damn. Quick. Oh, I hate these Reapers. Volus engineering team.
Evasion successful.
Okay, let's go back to the mass relay and then go. I don't think we've got any more systems to go to. So we might as well go into that mission. Screw you, Reapers, I'm escaping. You cannot get me.
Reapers eluded.
Also, Nebula. Okay, I need to go and get some fuel first, don't I? Fuel depot. Whee! We can fly right in a circle. Right, let's go to that base. Anything else in this system other than that? No, I think it's just that. Oh, there's a fuel depot in here. Come off here. I've gone all the way for no reason. Let's get in a area. Varia is a small freighter terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Varia Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Obviously, we read that bit in Mass Effect 1. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Navaria is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus' interest. Further, Navaria's mass relay is the stop between the humans as the Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost, and we will help them. Who are we taking with us this time? Shavik. And Garrus, Liara. Yeah, let's take these two. Okay, what guns do I want? I'm taking them too because I love them. Awesome guns. We have got a new gun, M5 Phalanx. I'll use that one. Anything that blows up. The Graal Spike. I don't really use such, no matter which one I have. That one is crazy weight-wise. It's a Krogan one. I'll take that one. And I'll take that. Garrus, what are we going to use for you? Give him that one. Javik, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep him with the Executioner. Liara, you got the Executioner and the Geth pistol. Well, the SMG. Right, let's level them up. Okay, 5. Tech Mastery, what will that give us? Squad bonus, damage and capacity. Sabotage, explosive hack. Not really after synthetics at the moment, are we? Cryoblast, cryo explosion, speed reduction, overload. Okay, this is something which we need. Recharge, neural shock. Okay, I might do that. Let's do overload. I do use that. Increases recharge speed by 25%. We'll use that one. Stasis, we'll start upgrading that. And then you got Javik, Leaf Grenade. Radius.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
You don't need an army, just send us in, we'll kill everybody. Damn Cerberus. This looks like a fun place to go.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Have we got any loot? Weapons? No, that's ammo. Okay. Let's look around, see if we find anything. Never know, I might find something. Give him some extra support. Oh crap, there's more. I won't look at the troops, I was looking for actual loot. I'm looking for loot. That? Oh, it's that blimmin'. What's that? What's up with shooting at me?
I hope that wasn't the last.
Keep your eyes open. Let's find that controls.
Medical station. Oh, what was that? Pick it up. Pistol magazine upgrade. That's fantastic. We could do with that. Nothing in this little room. What's this? Computer console. Examine. Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. So just a bit of lore. Spare parts. Okay, we came down this way and then I turned around, didn't I am literally going to look around everywhere I can. What's this? Datapad salvage. Medical station. Leveled up. Anything else apart from that? No. What's this? Security console?
Damn it.
Deactivate.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Sign Liara.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Me and Javik are more like warriors.
You're gonna get swarmed.
Let's do it. You ready,
Commander,
Javik?
flush from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Down, fail safe.
Shepard outside town.
Send out the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
anyone who comes that side is going to get absolutely obliterated. Technically, there's 4 of them. Anyone else want to come? Anyone else? Javik.
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Ready? Do it.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'll clear the landing pad a
Shepard,
bit,
I'm
let me
tracking
give
a
looks around
large-scale
things
deployment
first.
to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Okay, I'll search around. Anything. That's it. We'll go back this way now. Nobody there, is there? Okay, I'm going to use Singularity and that dark channel.
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Look out, what are you about? Where? Oh crap. Grenade. Oh crap. I've got an idea. Grenade. You know what? Good time. Oh, you're coming over here now, you big boy.
I think it's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
Gee, Javik.
Copy that,
Okay.
Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Boom. Loved it. That's fun. Fun little mission.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Oh, we got quite a few more assets from that as well. Alien. It's gone past the minimum. We've got Volus Dreadnought Kunu. The Volus have only produced one Dreadnought, the Kunu, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Kunu is the only Volus ship of its class, but it's remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main gun are all Phalanx magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. Turian General touring the Kunu after its maiden system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could clear chart a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combined Corporation, the Dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vol Protectorate and Taurian hierarchy upon completion. Nothing else on that, but we've got Crucible has gained some more. In fact, the Crucible has gained quite a lot. Volus fabrication units. Volus companies are skilled at mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Coming from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics from the Crucible on an industrial scale. Now, Volus engineering team. Elkos Combined is a manufacturer known for producing reliable but less expensive versions of higher grade weapons and armour. Their scientists are adept to reverse engineering new technology. The Volus engineers rescued from Satu Art are applying these same methods to break down instructions on how to create several dozen new plastics that must be integrated into the Crucible superstructure. In a show of unprecedented generosity, Elkos Combined has waived all proprietary claims to any new compounds created by its scientists. And we have the interferometric array. Normally interferometric arrays are used to analyse planetary landmasses or to determine the astrophysical properties of stellar systems. The powerful array salvaged from the Hercules systems can be used for something much more ambitious. The Crucible tunes into the mass relays command switches. Installing the interferometric array into the Crucible system results in a real-time map of the entire galaxy, including the positions of each and every Reaper in the Milky Way, which is good because then you can obviously make tactics. The Exogeny Corporation helped fund colonies in exchange for a share of any natural resources found by settlers. Zeus Hope was one of their richest claims. The colonists were obligated to turn over any Prothean discoveries in the ancient ruins of Ferris. A team of exogeny scientists studying the few scraps of Prothean materials found around Zeus Hope have become experts in their own right, contributing their knowledge to the Crucible project. And we have more ex-Cerberus, okay. Data liberated from a Cerberus research studies reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. We've now got Advanced Fighter Squadron. A squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Novaria. Fast, agile, and remarkably fuel efficient. These one-person spacecrafts pack surprisingly heavy firepower for their size. After the Alliance installed their own VI program and swept for the Hagen bugs on transmission signals, they repainted the fighters and pressed them into service. Chances of success are still very poor.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking
Commander,
our allies.
there's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
New message. Okay. Thank you. From Jessica From, dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I hope in the idea that the memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica From. Hope lives from Ernest Baccarat. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news we're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they feel the pain and heartache. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to travelling to Chanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is no reason to hope this. I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Hopefully it won't be something we're going to regret. I'm really hoping it's not going to be something we're going to end up regretting. Nothing on there. nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in these areas, is there? No. Let's go and see Liara.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Thank you. What we got then? Vault's Intelligent Archives. The Solarian Special Task Force appears to approach the Vault Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Volar space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species should it be sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction will be time-consuming and must be custom-made. So we got power damage or health. Let's get health. Here we've done power. We got power, ammo, health, store discount, shield, and weapon damage. Nothing from the.
It's good to see you.
Nothing for her. I don't think we're gonna get much else. Let's go to the Citadel. That's the next mission we need to do. We got one mission really. The rest are just we have to return to the Citadel and whatnot and search different systems. Actually, now that we're here, we could possibly go and do those other areas. A lot of it. Yeah, those are still the DLC. Yeah, we won't do that. Okay. Right, let's go. Citadel. Nine stocks it is.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
What's going on here? Oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They are very, very bold. Okay, ED, Garrus. Let's take ED. No. Could take him, but no. Javik. On the way, yeah, we'll do ED and Javik. That'll do. Can't really upgrade anything at the moment. It's an right defense matrix. So. Overload. It's in the right. We'll upgrade it. I will upgrade them too then. Crap.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Understood.
Let's kick their asses. Crap. Down here. Any loot? What's for loot? Never know. Damn Centurions. What a gun. Sorry. Damn Cerberus. I'm just looking around. Right in. Guys, I'm looking. Nothing. Oh, I'm coming, Commander. Let me have a look for loot first. Loot and law.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
What about the government? Have your leaders been killed?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
You're gonna be alright, buddy.
Hey,
look around here.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, damn it, Fane. Stay where you are. You're no good to us dead. I don't want to lose time. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, let's go. Cerberus, go. Oh, crap. Give me that damn combat engineer before he starts firing blimmin' turrets. Generator, we don't need to activate that. I am looking for loot, loot and more.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Gonna bypass that. Shame, there's like a battle going on there, we can shoot at them, but... That's just the generator. Maybe we go this way.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Come on, let us through, let us through, let us through, let us through, let us through. Have a turret. Easier. Recon hold. Pretty cool. Anything around here? Okay, nothing, nothing. I wonder what's in here. Oh crap.
It seems Cerberus was very thorough and methodical.
Brutal. No one could escape. any notice. Boom.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh, none that we've seen. Oh, look how many they've killed.
Are you all right? Your body language indicates contemplation.
In my cycle, it is said the Reapers took this station in a matter of hours. To see its inhabitants fight back gives me pause.
You are welcome to share your feelings.
There is hope for those living now.
Look at it there.
There was
Ah,
none
the
for
door's
my
open.
species. That is all.
I like bringing Javik on the missions. There's a lot of interactions with other characters. A hornet. Ooh, we'll continue. I am going to give that to somebody though, the next mission. What's this? Terminal. Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the citadel to the other. Entry 2. Rescheduled meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3, report of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Herc sorry ass from one end of the citadel to the other. Oh, armor piercing mod. Door control. Details. I've got a turret with your name on.
We've got to be close now.
If there is damage here, we may be too late.
Credits. Station. Damn you, Cerberus! Walk in my path, I will shoot you. Even if you are on my team. Anything around here that I can pick up. Nothing else. Anything down here? I don't want to miss anything. Medical station. Sniper rifle upgrade.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Crap.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
And Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Back in the day, Fame would have killed him. No.
Thane! How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
They should leave someone with Fane.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there. I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On their way.
Damn servers stuff. I just want to look around now. Have that. Can't do nothing about that gun, can you? This gun's awesome. Anything around here, but in this room. Yeah, nothing in there. Let's go.
Body language.
new troops now, phantoms. Okay. Use your decoy. Once they've got no shields, then crap, we can beat them.
The traitors have sealed the door.
Oh, we got some credits. All you want in life. Money, money, money. What's that?
I'm at Shelmore Plaza.
Right.
Where's the council?
I got a gun that will blow you to bits. You type that out.
Great.
Damn it. Can I jump over there? Jump over there? No, he won't jump over there. Damn you. Thinking that. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Whoa.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Bye-bye.
Threat neutralized, for now.
Incoming phantoms.
Where? Down to bits. Haha. Bye bye.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's
Fine.
on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Above us.
That one.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
Sorry, Kaido.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Not shooting him. I'll let him do it.
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
The elusive man knows something we don't. Why would you try and take over the Citadel?
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him. So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Actually.
Yeah. You too, Shepard.
Actually, let's talk to him about,
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Damn straight, right. Right. Can't go anything, can we? No, not yet.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Nothing around there. Right, give me 2 minutes, I'll have a quick bio break. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Right, we're going to go to Spectres. Let's give it nothing there? Before I saw something then. I'm seeing things. Right, let's go have a look at this. Spectre terminal. Okay, we've got civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes. Delays arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Do it. Get rid of him. Heating stabilizers, that's what we need. Thank you. What else we got from here? Plating, recharge speed. That's a pretty nice handgun. Crusader, Hurricane, Piranha. I like that gun. It's an assault shotgun, I want to get it. Oh, I should have got that one. I'll get that one next time. We'll get that. Where is it? That one. We'll get the NC Typhoon 1. More money. Citadel Defense Force, War Asset updated. Gotta go and take that to the Solarium. I got nothing for him. Where will I find one of them? Cerberus Officer, I've updated ciphers to break Cerberus code. Find the ciphers and deliver them. I'm not sure where we're going to find them. Automated turrets. We'll see. Someone's going to be able to use those turrets that we found. Can't go in there. They should allow us in there. At the end of the day, is we are a Spectre.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Oh, look at it, more and more people are turning up.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict them? I don't understand. Divert to... do we have any AI-enabled fragments in Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
You're pushing me away. Oh, look at Hannah. Big, gigantic Hannah just standing there. Wow, more and more people.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
You're welcome. Nothing new, that's all old. Okay, let's go to the next place.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm going straight to the hospital.
1 moment, please.
Yeah, I want to go. It's a shame. We're going to lose a great character, I think.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here
crap.
too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Solean Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
I can't just walk all over him. Sad. Anything from the shop? Hey, more medi. Well, that's what we need. Capacity up again. You're welcome.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
We're just standing there being nosy. As you do. Yeah, there's just like people everywhere. It's sad.
Welcome back to Huerta Memorial Hospital, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
Nothing.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I want to see if there's anything new with them.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Okay, so that's more things we for in the systems. In there. I know he's in there.
Palavin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
That's just sad.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die...
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Of course it will.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Oh, that's sad.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
That's just sad. Fine's awesome. What's in here? Nothing. We'll leave him to have some peace. We can talk to him. No, I can't talk to him. Go in here? Nope. Okay, let's go to the other areas on the Citadel before we move on. That was sad.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to Purgatory after that.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
So we've got some other missions to go and do. No one over there, is there?
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supplies sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'll only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Who's here? Araya, Joker, Cortez, okay. Speak to everybody.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The librarian Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
No, I just wanted to see what was going on.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Look who it is.
Hey, soldier. Buy a girl a drink?
Didn't expect to find you reading.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
You just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you? Herb.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed. And you were right. They're kicking ass. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you. But we're not. And they need me. So, if we gotta call it quits, I get it.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh no, we're not going to start dancing. We all know his dancing is absolutely terrible.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Oh, TD.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Or in other words, get lost, okay.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Oh, bless him. As if you can say, oh, my candy as well. And talk to him again.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Where's Joker? Joker's on here somewhere. Where are you, Joker? I haven't danced, I've only danced once. So Edie's there. Where are you, Joker? Where is Joker? Oh, hang on.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Go on, Joker. Follow your heart. Even if it is an AI robot. Right, next area. Right, we're into Purgatory. We'll go to Presidium columns next. I'm hoping we can find some people that need some of the things we picked up. So far I found absolutely no one. We've just basically found more and more missions.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We've got nothing.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Okay, something new. Good on here. Well, what's in the shop? What we got? Any new items? No, no, no. No. Hey, jellyfish! I like. Okay, what's this? I want to buy the armor. Just to see how it looks.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
You are welcome.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I've got that. Have I got that? I've got one, or I've got something like that.
For store credit.
Blood Pack Punisher 1. I want to get it. I like the look of it.
Any of our Elkos Combine any and all personal needs.
Helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Next terminal, okay, we'll go up there in a sec.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Unless we can find them. We could engineer something for them. Then we can make them more efficient in battle. You never know. CDR, CSEC officer often knows Liara. Okay. Anything up here? Anything up here? Nothing at all. Go for you? No.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Damn Cerberus.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
It might do, but you still need to... Hang on, what's this?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Obviously, with the Renegade, we'll do that.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Let's go and speak to everybody else first.
Rules people have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
That's pretty good, actually.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
What we got here? No. PC mod. Yep.
Agor
Kawashi
Munitions.
visor.
For deals you never see coming. Remember, welcome to Cybertine Armory.
So yeah, nope. Don't really care about these. Shoulder guard. Shield plus 10. That's pretty cool. Assault rifle Omni Blade 2. Cannot do it. Good idea. The Aura here.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Yeah, you shouldn't really talk much of them. No. They, see, because we've kind of closed off a relationship with anybody else, she won't say as much.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Acolyte, ultralight materials, all these are just... Yeah, a lot of these are just upgrades to our weapons. Oh, what was that at the bottom? SMG power magnifier. Ooh, pistol cranial trauma. No, we don't need that. I'm fine without that.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Revenant. That's a classic.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. Not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone of the Protheans. Think of how much it could help us understand.
What he took when I walk off? Might be a bit of a glitch there. He's still there, the commander. Probably retired.
My security bids bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insiders trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
There you go, that's another situation settled.
Control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
So it's total victory.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
That's it. Okay. Sit around here. Yeah, he's talking about me now. Commander Shepard.
Bottom of the corridor. Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots.
Target jamming it.
Use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, I'd say...
There's quite a few things. We've got organisations here, Citadel. Okay, Phantoms are agile Cerberus agents with a wide array of offensive and defensive capabilities, including particular specialization in evasive maneuvers and fire from cover. Although intelligence on their implants will evade the Alliance, Phantoms are known to be able to create a personal barrier for greater protection. Monomocular blades of biotic shielding allow Phantoms to engage in close quarters combat, and Phantoms can briefly cloak in order to recover from injuries. Because of this ability, the Alliance recommends personal confirmation of Phantom's death. Nothing for normal codex. We have a lot of missions. And Asari and the Presidium Commons is dispatched from this very period to help with Crucible. We can find one of the Athena Nebula. A Rose requested. We've got to do that as a side quest. Well, that's DLC, that one. Batarian codes. TSEC Officer Dr. Niles requested. Assistance training, illegal use of Batarian diplomatic codes. Consult the Spectre terminal and then locate access points on the Citadel. We've got that one as well. A lot of these, I think. Where's this? Okay, we've got to find. I think these are going to be part of missions, aren't they? When we go on missions, anyway. Varian scientists need to preserve colossal specimen. Reaper codes. Okay, we've got quite a few missions actually. And that's DLC, which I might. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I'm going to do. I might do a DLC. I don't know. I'm not really tempted to do some DLC, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's get back to Citadel Embassy as Spectre.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
One of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Look, I filled out all the forms requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neotech is.
I don't know. Seem to start talking when I walk off. Let's go straight over here. We need this down there.
Spectre status recognized.
Tarian access code. With Spectre level access code, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles access using subject will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for each section. Enable. Location for Batarian patient. Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic at the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He's suffering from undeclared but severe injuries. Medical staff from Herton Memorial Hospital are providing painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refused to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Take public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Do it. First Arun financial report. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Arun Investment Trust, a division of Elcos combined, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market factors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist fees and drinking. First, Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Well, that's like most things. Authorised civilian militia. CSEC has filled a request for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe in the Citadel's state of readiness and improved morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the programme. Spectre authorisation would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Do it. Medical supplies. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks but can be released to the Herton Memorial Hospital under Spectral Authority. Do it. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, we got nothing else. What's over here, ain't we? We're flashing here. Have a look around. Have a look around. We've got a lot of assets now, though. I don't see anything.
As human colonies, Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Right, we'll go to the next area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
The
destination.
docks holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay.
Assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
I think over here. Oh, what's this?
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Can that person move out the way?
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Oh my God, this.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah, easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Welcome
What
to
these guys
Battalion
got?
State Arms.
Yeah. Right. Thank you, Battalion.
Great shot, Commander.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Son of a bitch. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something nice. Son of a bitch. Please, my friend.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you,
Hey,
Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yes, yes.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I believe those are my credits.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
I just see Comrade Werner. Where is he?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, God.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
I don't have that.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Bloody Conrad Werner, that bloody bloke, I tell ya. He's been in every single game.
Son of a bitch. Ah, shit.
Any of this?
About time. You thought I was bluffing.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Oh, he saved us.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Small world. Small world. That was pretty awesome. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 throwback with the characters and that. Anybody else that we can see? James is still here, solid. You could check what we've got to go and speak to him. Nobody else though.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, that's Citadel access. Don't need to go there. I'm just standing there.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Nobody here.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
There's no one to talk to here.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you, mate. Don't worry about me.
Spectre
Let's
status
get back
recognized.
to
Please select
proceeding
one
comments.
moment, please. Now
Anything
arriving
here?
at Presidium Commons.
Just Liara.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tintri, and Susan.
Can't be Summit.
Prison Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I thought that we had to.
While the Alliance takes heavy
I
losses,
thought we were helping that lady down there. Where is she? Oh, there. Down. I was down here, wasn't she? Here she is. Still doing her mission, aren't we? Let's have a look. Citadel, okay, we got Citadel. That's the one. Got access points. There's none here at the moment. Okay, let's go back. Oh, let's go this way. No access points here. Okay, we'll go to the next point. Go to... Okay, we'll go to Memorial Hospital next. Maybe there's going to be access here. I'm not sure. We'll have a look.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Any access points here? Console. Here we go.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
2, which is up there.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Have a look. No more in this area. Oh, there's another one right there. We've got to go to each section.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Paragon
select a
bar.
one moment, please. Now
Any
arriving
console,
at
ED Joker, Riot. Nope. It's not here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One
Citadel embassies. Go to the embassy next.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Console. Nope. No console for that one.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Purgatory
destination.
bar. Docks.
One moment, please.
Maybe there's one for the docks. Might be something.
Now arriving at Docking Bay
Okay.
E24. Emergency
No.
civilian housing.
It's on the
One
Normandy, then
moment,
maybe there's a console there for us to go. Unless we have to actually go all the way back to CSEC again and activate it. No, console. Okay, passenger
Now
lounge.
arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Find a console now.
Have you discovered a way to
There
run
it is
anti-air
down there.
spaceships
Excuse
without
me,
using
people.
private
Move,
travel?
move, move.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
It'll be at the docks. It's gotta be, hasn't it? I can't see the Batarian being anywhere else other than the docks. So we'll go there, docking bay.
Spectre status
Oh,
recognized.
docks holding
One
area.
moment,
Yeah,
please.
I can't see them being anywhere else, especially if it's Batarian. I can't see them being by the Citadel, by the embassies or anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, got ya. Near
Now
James.
arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
Hey there.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invaders.
Right here somewhere.
Nice.
Down there, okay.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper? Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nice.
Turian fleet. Getting more and more joining us, isn't this? Getting excited. Okay, let's go back to the Normandy, I think. Nothing else we can do on here. We'll go back to the Normandy, see if we have any emails and whatnot. Some planet scanning. See if we get any more side quests.
Spectre
Right.
status recognized. Please
Spectre
select the
status.
destination. 1 moment, please.
The Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Let's run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run.
I'd like
run,
to request
run,
a
Shepard.
transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll be better at making Reapers than Cerberus man.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Yep.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes. Got another teammate.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, let's have a look at this blimmin' hack. Okay, more information. So chances of success are still poor, but we've got more people. Okay, let's have a look at each one. Alien. Which one have we got? Terminus Fleet, Rachni workers. Terminus Fleet, Arachni, Volus, Dreadnought, Quani, Shadow Rocket Squad, Vector Unit, Hana and Drell Forces, Batarian Fleet we are. The once formidable Batarian Navy was all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan. Enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of their homeworld. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warships. Updated. As the highest ranking officer left in the hegemony, Balak is now the last Batarian military leader. His leadership, drive and barely contained fury have galvanized his troops. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. Updated. Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillars of Strength, finding courage in this sacred ancient artifacts recovery. Yeah, we've updated this, haven't we? Council created the Citadel. The defected forces put Shepard in the war against the Reapers. The CDF includes ships in charge from every council race. Compliments from with official membership status have also quietly joined. After the attempted coup, no offer of assistance is being turned away by the council as advisors. Updated. Civilians volunteering at emergency clinics help to save lives by processing patients, assisting doctors and taking the Citadel's overtaxed medical staff. Updated. Warning people on the Citadel to prepare for the war has improved civilian readiness. Updated. A con artist exploiting refugees was thrown off the Citadel. Security improved on the docks as a result. More update, it has become easy for people to travel through Asari space to join family and friends on Thesia. This is improved as a result of the number of refugees leaving the Citadel. Spectre authorization released medical supplies from Custom to Memorial Hospital, improving the quality of care. Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance on private citizens. CSEC used the footage to make several arrests, improving security. CSEC was authorized to train a civilian militia, strengthening their defense forces. Housing was found for students from Grinsom Academy too young to work on the Profi device. These gifted teenagers have been helping, however, by dealing with repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. This has spread their forces thin, decreasing efficiency when dealing with larger threats. After reassurance that keeping money in the bank is critical to the war effort, Volos merchants are making donations to relief efforts and defense forces on the Citadel. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets led by Cerberus on the Citadel. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grinsom Academy increase the endurance of the Asari under fire. The Book of Plenix declares that every Volos must aid those in need during time of want. News of the book's recovery inspired many Volos citizens to donate generous amounts to Citadel charities and defense funds. What were them ones? Alliance. Sorry, Science Team, Second Fleet, Sixth Fleet. Oh, the Destiny Ascension is flagship of the Citadel fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought. Unlike many of its other vessels in the galaxy, captained by Matriarch Ladania, the Destiny Ascension evacuated the Council during the 2183 Battle of the Citadel, but was crippled by attacking Geth. Alliance fleets came in, taking heavy fire but saving the Essential and the Council from destruction. The Asari have repaired and upgraded the dreadnought shielding and firepower, committing the formidable ship to the fight against the Reapers. We've got more for the Crucible now. Dark Energy Dissertation, published years ago by Dr. Conrad Werner. This doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology is a lengthy but intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute but periodically observable difference in the passage of time. When first published, the paper's theory is supported by recent data. The dissertation illuminates several pathways on how to build a crucible. Excerberus, no more yet. Krogan, haven't really got any more from the Krogans yet. Solarian, got a Solarian Third Fleet. An Alliance Rear Admiral Woods would fairly dismiss the Solarian Third Fleet as nothing more than an overabundance of spy planes. While the Solarians rely heavily on gathering intelligence in any war, the Third Fleet's firepower is comparable to any other major naval force. Its vessel used the latest Guardian defense systems with improved tracking algorithms to handle a greater number of projectiles than older models. Even its scouting flotillas have been armed with hull-mounted Phalanx cannons developed in conjunction with the Taurian military. Updated now that their egg clutches are out of danger, the Solarian colony, Senequal, is shipping all the materials and weapons it can muster to the Third Fleet. And Taurian. Engineering Corps, wasn't it, I think? No, we've already read that one. I'm not sure which one it was on that. But anyway, we have got a priority mission. Masana distress signal. Ooh, I might do that actually. You can speak to everybody. I might.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Thank you. Private game notes from Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. You give me a call if you like to grab drinks in your cabin. I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Citadel interview your cabin from Diana Allers. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attacks on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the council personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Diana. Meet me at the bar. From Jack, the students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you're at the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack, we've already seen her, so we've done that one. ANN news article on Cerberus. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces. They were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Praga as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Oh, bless. No way. Do less small. From Adrian Victor, Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volos ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumours on a bounty for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volos economies are totally intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result, but the security of our fleet is at stake. I ask you that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre officers on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. We'll have a look at that. Got a minute from James Vega. Hey, Commander, just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing crucial, just want to chat. Vega. Armour from your fans. From Joker. Hey, Commander, we just got a shipment of armour delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that says, you'll need this more than we do. The armour's called Reckoner something. You check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. Joker. Kailing's dossier from Stephen Hackett. Shepard has promised here is what we have on Kailang. Kailing's dossier. Name, Lang Kai, date of systems, Alliance military enlistment November the 14th, 2162, age of enlistment 16, credentials faked, she was obviously younger. Tours of duty 2172, terminus systems patrol and reconnaissance 2173, exits cluster patrol and reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in like previous exemplary service record 2174, raid of Etion, recommended for systems alliance medal of valor 2175, Kite's Nest Tactical Reconnaissance accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 dishonorary discharge and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities, Intel and Kailang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Leng's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom class implants. We have priority Citadel shore leave from Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. You've seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Not doing that yet. We can talk to everybody first. Yeah, we've got some missions to do first before we have shore leave. That's DLC, sure is. Shore leave's DLC, we'll do that after.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Commander?
Commander. I was going to talk to everybody else.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. Commander?
Commander. Alright, let's go to the cabin first. We've got a lot of people we need to talk to.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Let's get all this out.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Yeah, there we go. We got the walrus I needed.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Right, guys, go to the next area.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Anybody in here? Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed...
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but... It's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, whatever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
We'll take him on the next mission then. Take him with the Prothean. Life support, I bet there's nobody in here, is there? Can't make a drink.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
What are they planning? Audio recording from Councillor Guzier's Senate office. Secretary Phillips, emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? I left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the City Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir.
Feel free to look around.
I already have. I don't need your permission. This is my ship.
Commander.
This is my ship. I can go where I want. Nobody in the main gun is there. Oh, we gotta speak to Dr. Chakwas.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, there you are. I walk right past you.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Oh yeah, that should be cool. Nothing in here. Let's have a look around here.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up.
Ship
Thanks
'em.
again, Commander.
Nothing from you.
Nothing
you.
to report, Commander.
Nothing to report from you as well. Okay, no one seems to want to talk to us. Fair enough.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. We speak with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Yeah, I'll kick you off the ship if you don't give us any more war assets. Hello, Javik.
I would like to visit the Citadel again. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs. The Kai Lang human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes? Yes?
I don't know what's going on with the audio. Bit of a glitch in some of the parts at this point in the game. Let's go down to Shuttle Bay.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah, he's an ass. He's a huge arse. Right, Acolyte. Nothing there. Tarian State. We've already brought things from there, ain't we? Kanala. Nothing there that I want. Sertra. Casa. Nope. I don't think I'm going to find anything else that I want to buy. Spectral Requisitions, no. It's in Armory. And the last one is Elcos. Now we have got to return to the Citadel eventually. Weapon upgrades. I don't really want to upgrade anything because I don't want to waste my money just yet. Can we have a new one of these? That is a badass gun. I like that. And we have a new shotgun which I'm going to use. Look at that for a beast. That's a badass gun. Got two new guns to check out. Armor. Okay. I'm actually going to use that one. Just for like a mission. We can use that just for one mission just to see what it looks like in combat. There's our doggy down there.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard.
Oh my god.
But I never would have guessed he was that rotten. So warm. Hey.
Yeah, you guys don't really say much. I want like a proper conversation with these guys. Right, let's go back to TIC. We got some lore to read because we do have some more war assets.
Commander?
Is it available on the war with again? Gee, we haven't even had a chance to do anything yet. Okay, we're going to speak to him again.
Commander?
Commander. You can sit down, you don't have to stand up all the time. I don't want my soldiers tired. Right, let's read these war assets first. Alien. We have 103rd Marine Division, the old saying, every Marine is a rifleman. Okay, we still got that one, it's updated. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialise in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity and famous for their enthusiasm. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Alice about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus' tactical missteps, which improved the morale of the Alliance ground forces. Okay, that's what we got from that.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Anybody else want to talk to me? No? Okay, let's go. Hopefully they can hang in there.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
Right, okay, we gotta leave this area. Okay. We see Anderson's apartment. No, that's another DLC we're not going to be doing just yet. We've got lots of areas to go to. We got investigate Sari colony, find ex-Cerberus scientists, scan for that doctor, which we're not going to do yet. We've got to speak with the Quarians. Do I do that now? Do I do that now? I'm not trying to figure out. Should I do it now? What other clusters we got? Actican, Gemini, Hades, Kite, Nemes, Axis cluster, Stram. All these have got 100%, ain't they? Sorry, colony, ex-Cerberus scientists. Let's go find the ex-Cerberus scientists, and then we'll do the Asari. Six recovered. Okay, let's go find
Faster
these
than light
ex-Cerberus.
jump successful.
Galax. Let's go here. Galax was given to the Krogan after the Ragnar War, bitly contested in the Krogan rebellions. Okay, let's go here. Let's take Kaiden. I like that one. We've got Kaiden and Javik. You know what? No, not you, sorry. Take you because you know who it is. I like that armor. Edie or Javik? Not Javik. Take Edie. Yeah, take Edie and Garrus. Ex-Cerberus scientist, surely they'll know. I want him to have the harpoon gun, don't I? Yeah. And machine gun, I want him to have... He can have that as well. Give it that one. There we go. Wow, 12, okay. Upgrade a lot. Freeze combo armor. Increase damage to armored targets by 50%. That's great. That will help us in the long run. Overload. Fitness, let's put fitness up. Fitness expert. Increase melee damage by 30%, increase power damage by 30%. Okay, we want that one. Helmet shields. Okay, back melee damage bonus. 4 for you. Incinerate. Damage. And gas. Okay, so what we can give you. Shatter. Shredder. Ooh. That one. That's pretty badass. I like that. Okay, we'll do that.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Damn it. Nice, Jacob.
R6, you, come with me. Sure.
Let's save him.
Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. All right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Try to hold. We get him, don't worry. Check that. Got me Cerberus people. I'm looking for upgrades.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Sheriff? Roger that!
Oh, that'd be right.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Let's have a look over here.
Hello? Who's there?
No loot. Hello.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Let me have a look for you.
This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
They're bombing the area, ain't they? Damn scumbags. Damn you, Cerberus. Over here. Just examine. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. Now, worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP, H. Data pad examined. We got some cash.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Wow. Love all the reminiscing. What's over here? Weapons bench? Yeah, we don't need the weapons bench. Right down there.
Get the techs to stock themselves and pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Ready jail, that's what we want.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived 1 suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Saf sod. What on earth is he on about? What's he gonna do injured? Can speak to Dr. Bryn.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Okay.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Let's have a look at this arm. Yeah, this armor's sick. What can we get from here? Datapad. Credits. What's this? Another datapad. Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhai, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? They expect Cerberus a scum.
I'm in here. I'm not willing to die to save this data.
I will come to you in a bit. I'm looking around.
Meet you at the shuttle bay.
Personal log, Dominus and Gupta. Attempts are ongoing to figure out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system is to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to be speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. So they don't even know what really they were doing.
Go, just go.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
That's good, that's for the Citadel.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Oh no, I heard you the first time, Jacob. Give me a minute.
Why does he care? Who knows? He's crazy.
I'm looking around for loot and law. What, you know what I'm like. Data pad. Anything else in here? Data pad. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've already organised some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. We're going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. That's it. Speak to him then.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Oh.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Shame that he can't come with us, he's awesome. I like Jacob.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
Told you that
But my
we should've gone
daughter,
to sanctuary. She's just a baby.
Oh, there's anything
Just
else around
focus
here?
on getting out of here alive.
Really missed that. Anything else? No, okay, let's get out of here.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
No, it's not. That's why it's good that we're here. got? We've got to go that way. Anything around here we can use? Oh, a gun.
Got the jump.
Oh yeah, let's try my new gun. Hello. What the hell? Oh, it's not very good at aiming. Oh god, this gun's crazy good. It's a bit too, yeah, it's a bit cuckoo. It's not very stable, to be honest, so I want to use...
We must locate the satellite tower.
Have a look. Oh, ha, ha. Full chocolate. Yeah, I don't like the padlock on it. I have to get a lot of upgrades, and that's for that shotgun to make it perfect. I do want to get the that's available for us.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need
That's
to
how I go.
manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Have a turret. Oh, you're throwing a grenade? How dare you? How dare you throw a grenade at me? Dirty servitor. Take that. You like my armor? Use your incinerate and rocket strike.
Enemy on the mountain gun. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get through that without getting shot to pieces.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh crap. Okay, then we got a chance on the side first. Lost gun.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
if we got a turret there. I can use that in a bit.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus? Let them do their worst.
I can mount it. That's better. Go. There we got fun.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Go on, send your troops down, I'll kill them. Anybody else want to die? Come on.
The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Come on, come on, come on. What's this? Oh, medikit there, medikit there, medikit here, medikit everywhere.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Get out of here.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Here, okay,
Get those people out of here.
We'll fight. Damn Cerberus. Get them quickly.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Damn Cerberus, incoming,
Double
incoming,
time it.
incoming.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Oh wait, you can't damage their ships. That's why
Take out that shield generator. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this.
Garrus.
Just need to hold them a little longer.
Cerberus ain't got a chance.
That was the last of the civilians.
Crap! Heads up! Place is overrun. We gotta go.
Overloading quickly. Switch to your big gun and you switch to the Scorpion. Alarm to bits. Boom! And again. Got it. Damn engineers.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Damn it.
Shepard!
Commander!
Go on, Jacob.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Yeah, you too, mate. You too.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Anybody else we could talk to? No, okay, let's go. Have a look at the war assets we've got. Okay, ex-Cerberus, we've got ex-Cerberus scientist. The elusive man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists for generous salaries and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Gilix were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to reconstruct the can't get my words out. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. Dr. Bryn Cole. Dr. Bryn Cole is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the Collectors. He eventually cut ties with the elusive man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organisation. The Doctor has joined the Crucible project among the knowledge gained during her employment service to help build the weapon. Dr. Gavin Archer. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs in particular, the GEF, gives him unique insight into parallel processing and inter-system communication that have already proved the weapon's efficiency. Jacob Taylor. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives, where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor is instead a consultant, advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defences. He also participates in missions that target the elusive man's holdings. That's everything we've got so far. We got anything on the Codex? Yes, we got more on the Codex now.
Admiral.
We have Jacob Taylor.
Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began his career as a Systems Alliance Marine and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by Batarian terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, although his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown. Dr. Karen Chakwas.
Nothing else there. We've got planes, not locations.
Jelix, the second planet in the Arai system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony upon its discovery in 2161. But its prison shut in 2179 after racking up the worst safety records in the Systems Alliance. Lawsuits are still in the courts. Shortly after the closure of the prisons, a handful of intergalactic corporations moved in to set up mines, supply depots, and other facilities on the planet. An unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes, Lessus is inhabited only by a small Asari colony. The main feature is a monastery that houses a large population of Asari with active or latent Ardot Yakshi genes, a disorder that causes the death of anyone who mates with the afflicted Asari. Although some of the colonists exiled themselves voluntarily, many were sent to Lessus by their families to protect society from their deadly potential. The monastery emphasizes individual sacrifice for the good of the community. Latent Ardot Yakshi, as well as active sufferers who show that they can control their condition, may be offered a chance to reintegrate into Asari society after spending sufficient time on Lessus. Active Ardot Yakshi whose psychological profiles show capacity for neither empathy nor re-education are confined to the monastery for life.
Okay, we got the Reaper War Codex Secondary, which we've just got. The Cerberus coup. Councillor Udina's attempted coup will no doubt be analysed for generations to come, but a clear picture is beginning to emerge. Udina had contacted Cerberus to coordinate what was intended to be a bloodless takeover of the Citadel, in which he would force the other councillors to grant him emergency powers so he could command the Citadel fleet. He would then direct the fleet to liberate his homeworld Earth. The plan fell apart early when Executive Palin and the Solarian Council caught wind of it. In defense of the plan, the elusive man dispatched his top assassins, commanded by Kaling, to kill them. Udina had little choice but to support the assassins with an armed force sufficient to hold the citadel. Captured confidants have indicated that Udina and Leng's alliance was relatively fragile. Udina may have planned to turn on Cerberus once the fleet was to his command, and Leng departed when he calculated that Udina would not succeed. Persistent rumours suggest that Udina might have been a high-function victim of Reaper indoctrination. His actions played right into the Reaper's plans. Even if the coup failed, it would damage Citadel governance. If it succeeded, his plan to retake Earth would likely have turned into military blunder that Council forces could ill afford. However, there is no direct evidence of his indoctrination, nor obvious opportunity. It is more likely that Udina acted out of desperation, and in doing so cost humanity its counsellor. What an idiot. We've got quite a few missions to complete. All these we have to complete. We have to go. Yeah, we've got quite a few. What we'll do, we'll go back to the map. We can go talk to people actually while I'm here. Especially trying to joke ED. We can speak to some people. I've got to go back to the Citadel again.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our
Commander,
dishonorable
Caden was looking for you.
discharges
I
and
believe
Cat
he's in the
6
crew
is washed
quarters.
out, it's just one more
The
reason
Cerberus
to-
scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Commander, we got any messages? Found something from Miranda Lawson Shepherd. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here, Miranda. Dinner. I'm kind of like, hey, Shepherd, I don't know about you, but I could show you a little breather. Next time we're on the Citadel, let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. It's that little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Caden. Take a break. From Garrus Valkyrian Shepherd. Thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R. Once in a while, I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. Getting away from work. From Leaver to Sony Shepherd, I need an excuse to test myself from these monsters. Come dock on the Citadel, Liara. Visiting the Citadel. From Javik, Commander, I found these messaging systems to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, we've been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are loved. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Yeah, we're going to talk to him actually. I need to go back to the Citadel before I do any other missions. We haven't got a priority mission I want to do, but I am going to go back first.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Thank you though, Edie. You know. AI completely outsmarting us.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
I won't. Captain's cabin first. See if there's anything there. Might change my armor as well. Let's have a look first though. change my armor while I'm down here. Cerberus Agile Combat, nope. And 70 disarm. Yeah, I'm keeping that one because obviously the ammo compared to the melee damage. Talk to everybody. Nobody's in there. That's basically Fine's area, wasn't it, the life support? Guidance in cruise quarters, okay.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare.
But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
We can play poker.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
Definitely, we're going to do that. See if we have time to do it now, though. Nobody in here.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
That's all you're going to say? All right, then.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Banter. It's always good to have a little bit of banter, isn't it?
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Have we got here anything? Nope, nothing. Here we go, Emily. Email from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Brinkall. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. Love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
So she's interviewed us once. I thought she'd want to know more, but oh well. Let's go and speak.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Otherwise what, Javik? Don't threaten me, mate. You're the last of your kind. There's plenty of humans on this ship. Now, I like Javik, even though he's basically he just threatened us.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
Okie dokie, let's check the shop. Do. Collector armor. Could use that. How good is that though? Health. I'll have a look at the others first before I definitely pick that. Kestrel helmet, Terminus armor. It's all about shield, isn't it? That Blood Dragon armor, shield, power damage. Casa fabrication. Inferno. No. Spectre acquisitions. Cerberus armor. Nope. I'm not with Cerberus. I don't want their dirty armor. James down here. Oh, James upstairs, isn't he? Okay. Right. Let's go and do. Thinking of doing one more mission.
Yara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Have we got any more messages? No. Okay. What I'm going to do before we go to the Citadel, I think we might do that one priority mission. I think. I've got two, haven't I? Let's get out of this system. Right. Fit with aquariums, that's a priority mission. Athena. Let's go to Athena. Have I been there yet? I don't know if I've been to Athena. Might as well have a look. Have I been here? I'm not sure. There seem to be, I think we might have been here before. A fame.
Signal confirmed.
We haven't been here, no, we have not. Okay, fantastic. And there's no Reapers here yet, so let's go and get what we can quickly. What do we get here? A Asari cruiser, Sibian. Awesome. More war assets. That's 100%. Let's go to the other systems. Oh, there's 4. 5. Okay, there's 5 in this area. Let's check every one that we can.
I found something.
Ooh, I like it. Let's get as many war assets as we can. SB period statue, that should help us with a mission. The Reapers are in this system then. Maybe it's fuel, the next one then.
Evasion successful.
Damn straight. Oh god, let's get that one. Can we get there? To Moros. Just about.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, big. Right on it, that's cool. Asari cruiser Nephrain. Let's fuel there in it, let's get it quickly. Give me some fuel, quickly, quickly, quickly. Not much.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I cannot make it to the next place before I have to refuel. Just about.
I found something.
Let's fuel there. That's the planet. Sorry, research ships. Awesome. I'm not going to be able to grab that.
Light jump successful.
Right, let's get back to the mass relay, get some more fuel and then get to that last place. Do. Let's have a look. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Quick! Quick, 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 quick. Oh, this is going to be really difficult. Let's just stay on this planet. I have to be really quick now. Okay, sorry engineers. Quick, 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 quick. We've got better
evasion successful.
Acceleration than they have. Let's get back to the mass relay now then. Let's get out of here. Okay, we have investigate a Sauri colony. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Citadel and then we're doing these missions. Yeah, let's go back to the Citadel, do that mission. See, we've got quite a few DLCs I'm not going to do yet. Let's do this first.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Who's in this area? Garrus. Going to do his mission. Oh, let's go and chill with him.
I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy...
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Let's do it.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
That was quite fun. Well, this is the next one. We'll go to docks. Go to the docks, see what's there. You never know, we might see somebody, might not. You never know.
Now arriving at
Cactus and
Docking Bay
James, okay.
E24.
Go.
Emergency civilian housing.
Let's have a look if we can find anybody else as well, because you never know. Cargo B, hold. Down there, innit? Gee, look how busy.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thank you, Tactus. Very kind of you. GW has been sick. James, I don't think we can really do anything, can we? Who is it? Who is James? Where are you, James? Cargo hold C. This was D, weren't it? John was that was B, weren't it? So he should be in that one. But he's not, which means he must be somewhere else. I'll find you. I'll find you, James. Where are you? Not with your mates. Lots of bizarre. Maybe I'm down here. No, not around here either.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting.
No. They promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in.
Okay.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Move, Torian. Standing in my way. How dare you? Right, okay, we're gonna go... Nobody else in this section. Probably James having that tattoo. So we will go to... You know what, I need to get a C-sec. I need to get there because there's some things we need to do just in case. It's in the embassies. Yeah, it's going to check the Spectre terminal just in case. Jabby's going to be here as well, isn't he? You can see what fun he has. See many things we're doing everything wrong. Here is Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh,
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Torian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the
That's pretty cool. And nobody else to talk to here. Let's have a look on this. Oh, Miranda's here as well, isn't she? We've got to talk to her. Still haven't got her thing yet. I wonder if his office is open yet. No, still not. I'll speak to Bailey, see if he's got anything new to talk about. Probably not.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safe. Everyone's walking around in it. These are dark days for all of us.
Nothing.
You got your work?
You and me both.
Yeah, he's not really saying much else, is he? Right, go into CSEC. See what's in here. Right, location for Din Korlak. Wallace Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suit near the human embassy. Okay.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, what we got here? Still can't afford what I wanted, but oh well. Right, let's go and look everywhere else again. At least she's been warned. Now just gonna have a look everywhere. To the next area.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
okay.
destination. One
The
moment,
hospital.
please. Now
Who's in
arriving
here?
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I will. Thank you very much, Jacob. What are we going to bring to us then? Okay, that's poison too. And it's these guys. Not them yet, is it now? Not them. We've got to find something else for them guys. Is it in here? Here we go.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
You're welcome. Nobody else we can talk to here, is that? No. Jacob's already been spoken to. Let's go to Purgatory.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempt.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
ED Joker. Oh, they're still here, aren't they? Yeah, they're not going to be anything different, I don't think. So, let's go.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We
Nothing
appreciate
good to
your
buy.
visit.
I'm glad you do.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Awesome.
Elkar's Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
No, you come again. Oh, there we go, scientist.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Easy. Gotta look everywhere, you never know. Kaiden and Liara. Oh, hang on, we've got to get back to the city. We've got to go back to the embassies, haven't we, to check the computer out? I'll do that in a bit. So Liara wants to meet up. We're going to speak to her. Is she actually going to talk to us?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Anybody else? Nobody else to pass things to? No one?
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I was thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
This game, I know I had a lot of bad reviews for the ending, but it is, absolutely stunning the way they've done the story, everything to do with the war and whatnot. It's just absolutely breathtaking game. Right, let's go. Is Liara not going to move? Oh, I'm not getting back to her. No point. Right, I wanted to go back to the embassies. Didn't I? Yeah, I want to see if that we could do that mission. See if we can track down this Mollusk. Or the Batarian. Whoever the spy is, we're going to find them. This is the embassies. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I'm at work tomorrow, so I can't stream, but I am off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I can get some streams in there. Probably complete it by the end of the week. There we go, move.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Do it.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zoid, oh god. Bug. Okay, we got the bug.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Oh crap.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
that it?
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Oh, you know I'm going to the docks now. Wallace bombing fleet. And gotta be something for the Taurians as well. Okay, let's go to the docks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Where is he? I can't go hold C. There he is.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have started the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Oh, I've already
Bunch
said
of
that.
mercs from Omega.
Don't say
Signed
much
on
else.
with them when I heard they were
So we've got
working
Zaid
on
now.
service.
Let's go back to the ship and then I can finish.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Anybody here? Nope. Let's get straight to the Normandy then.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Move,
Heard from your
keeper.
brother
How
since
dare
then?
you push me out of the way?
Sergeant.
Dirty bug.
Alright, Tomasi. I'll see if I can get you fighting again.
Let's do it. Have we got more war assets? And I think we may end up having another mission. I've just spoken to her once. Private terminal, nobody.
Commander?
Commander, let me go and see. ED Jock, let's try now. Let's go and see the war assets. Oh, we have got a lot of war assets. Can we get on the wall? Can we go on the com? I don't think we can we? No, nobody there. Well, what missions we got now? We got that, we got to speak to Chakwa. Sitho. We got Masana distress signal, I need to do that next. Purchase Bell after that. And we got these, quite a lot of missions we got to do. Kings of a Loon. Different places we got to get to it really, so we'll do them once we get a chance. Alien races, let's have a look which ones we got. Volos bombing fleet. Volos prepare air power in conflicts, getting on the Turians for ground support and maintain several facilities of heavy bombing bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. That's pretty cool. We have Alliance. We have Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC was built active for wartime duties, their brightest in helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. Updated, the base of Asperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translators have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. That it? Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus systems. Cerberus contacted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. He brings years of experience and finely owned survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. And we have Asari. Asari Cruiser Nefrain. Asari Cruiser Nefrain is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fights it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honour and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. We have the Sari research ships. Sari scientists in Arasani had isolated themselves from academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance, zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the crucible's venting chambers. We have Asari cruiser Cybane. Cybane is an Asari cruiser's class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. Cybane's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. And we have Asari engineers. Graceful soaring spires comment to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Thessia's palaces, universities and theatres have stood longer than most civilizations. Asari architectural engineers dispatched to the crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the crucible in half upon activation. We have Taurians. We have the Turian Sick Fleet. The Turian Navy has the most dreadnoughts of any non-species in the Milky Way. Turian Hierarchy limited production of these ships only because the Treaty of Faraxon strictly controls the number of dreadnoughts. Due to their destructive capability, the Turian Sick Fleet is technically classified as a peacekeeping fleet. Before the Reapers, it was chiefly used to patrol the space around the Citadel. Now it's ready to fly to areas trying to fight off the invasion. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. Awesome.
Commander Shepard.
Right, just go to the cabin. We call anybody to the cabin? Nope. Okay. Oh, I've got a jellyfish now as well, ain't me? That tank, awesome. Do 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 do. Anyone to talk to? You see the crew still there. Oh, that's a restroom. That's not the crew's cabin. What am I doing? I'm going to the toilet. I'm in here. Life support. Nobody ever in there. And there's no items to collect anything. I'm just looking, you never know. I might leave a summit.
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Alright. Nobody in here?
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Awesome. Leave them two to it.
Hey, Commander.
Maybe later.
Yeah, no one wants to talk with us now until we do the next mission.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
What we got? Medidel surgery, okay. 5 health, yep, do it. Health, more health. List of recent purchases by Zayed Masani, Armax, Arsenal, Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase, thermal clips, Medigel, M4515 stun fuel, ablative armor plating, Harney Kedar field rations, Casa fabrication weapon repair kit, Met Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles and rifle parts.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
No. No, no, no. Well, let's go down here just to see if we got any upgrades and we can finish engineering. 2 more places to go.
Commander.
Commander.
Perhaps later, Commander.
No one wants to talk to us. Okay then. Bugger you. Bugger you all. None of you want to speak to me. I don't want to speak to you either. Let's go to Shuttle Bay. How dare they all? We all wanted to have some more conversations. Right. See if there's anything to buy. Nothing. Nothing. What I really like are these. Canala. Nothing. Sertrap. Casa Fabrication. Nope. Aga. No, I'm just looking to see if we can get anything. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we've got absolutely nothing to buy here. Okay. What we got left to do? I think that's it, isn't it? Anything on the Codex? Nothing. Missions, we're still doing these. We're still looking through each area. Got to find these different places on different missions and whatnot. Let's go to CIC. How long we got left? Yeah, actually. Got like 2 minutes. Well, I'm over the time I was going to do.
Commander?
Let's have a look. Have a look what we got, mission-wise. I think it's just main missions, isn't it? Carlaston Reef Nemra. Investigate that. Do I go there?
I found something.
We got some fuel. Plan it, quick. Before they, get me. What's this? Oh, intact Reaper weapon. Oh, that's nice. That's fuel. Run away. Ah, there's more fuel.
Reapers eluded.
2 lots of fuel there. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go to each area. Oh, that was so close. Yes, I know there's stuff there.
Signal confirmed.
Thank you, Edie. Library of Asha. Yes! We can get back to the Citadel soon. 100% there.
Faster than light, not successful.
Haha! Okay. Oh, I really want to do this mission, but at the same time I've like got no time because I have to finish so I can get my videos done for tomorrow.
I found something.
That's fuel. That is literally just fuel, so...
Evasion successful.
Oh, wish I could. I really wish I could do it. Quick! Quick. Mass relay. No, exit quick.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's take out a Sari colony. Damn. Any in here? Anything's in here at all? Nothing at all. Okay, let's just... Okay. Definitely nothing? Okay. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Got like hardly any time at all. Let's take Liara. So we're really in it. And we'll take him. keep that shotgun. I'm not really going to use it. Not having that, keeping that, keep that, keep that. You can keep that. You can have the new one. Phalanx in it. Okay, I'll do. 4. I can't upgrade any of these yet, can I? No, upgrade costs 4. Upgrade her. Let's do her stasis duration and warp. Here we go.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Have a look around.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Suddenly it becomes a horror game. That's really nice.
There's more than one out there.
I hear something.
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
I'm going to take Liara because it's going to be interesting to see what she has to say on it. Okay, there's electronic signature.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meeting rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. I've got to go that way in a sec. Being left, okay, let's go this way.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
To our staff and students, attaches our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Maitre Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jeffra. Wake up 5:30, 5:45 breakfast, 5:45 to 6:15 morning meditation, 6:15 to 8 study periods, 8 to 10 chores, 10 to 12 midday meal, 12 to 12:45 classes, 12:45 to 5 study period, 5 to 6 supper, 6 to 7 evening meditation, 7 to 8 free period, 8 to 10 curfew, 10 p.m. Anything to keep them busy, keep their minds active so they don't give in to their cravings. Is it snowing? Looks like snow. Nothing there. No upgrades or anything.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
She's a badass, ain't she? She really is just a badass.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Oh, that's sad.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned. A new enemy.
What the hell is that? Oh hell, man! Banshee! Screw you, monster! Whoa! On there looking for flaming trade and loot, and that come along. Crap, man. Banshees. I'm terrifying. Damn Banshees are terrifying, aren't they? There's another one over there. Oh, I'm just looking for upgrades and loot. How do you think? Come on, you guys, get an attack while I look for loot. I'll meet you all in a moment while I'm easy.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Well, they've done it to humans and Krogans and Taurians, so kind of what they do, Liara, sadly. They are evil. By the Reapers must be stopped. I'm guessing, right, if the Reapers win, they'll leave all the things that they've turned into their creations behind like they did with the Protheans.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
We'll do what we can. Not promising anything. I'm looking around for stuff first. We need to find things. Anything at all. Anything to help us with the wall.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
More of them. Fire grenade at the monster. Reapers. Damn Reapers. I'm at the door. Maybe we can find some more things by the time we get down there. Oh, that's it. Ammo. Sarah's counter. Oh, a new weapon. Obviously from one of the commandos. This is the Asari gun, isn't it? Medical station. You never know what you're going to find here. Weapons loadout. Don't need that. More save. Computer. Jeffra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Fessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination of that outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Fessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them, Major Galay. Jeffra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar for her, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Flora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Flora's permitted to use by the code. This is the first time her captures arrived here terrified over their wits. But it will certainly be the last, Matron Galay. actual wall, is it? Damn, yeah. What are you even doing here? Around. Sorry, I'm just looking around, guys. You never know.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
He doesn't mince words, does he? I think that's why I like him. He just does not mince any words whatsoever. He just says what's on his mind. He's kind of brutal. Okay, nothing here. Nothing else here, right? Okay, let's go. Elevator. Pick it in. Let's go. There's the bomb. Crap. Let's look around first. That's one thing we've got.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Let me have a look around first. But no, I might find something.
But I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be.
Okay. Kids.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Been indoctrinated.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. for now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
That's a good mission. Sad for Samara though. Losing another daughter.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom. That's how we do it. Nothing new with the alien, but we have got a Sari. Sari Commandos. The Sari Commandos train from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation, while exact training methods vary among teams. All commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. Samara. The Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who could harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are everything the Code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers even if it kills her. I hope it doesn't come to that. Reapers Codex. There we go.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardat Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
Ardat Yakshi, demon of the night winds, are Asari suffer from genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous system during mating. We've actually read this. We read most of this. Anything new? No, we've read all that in the last one. Mass Effect 2 when we do the mission. But yeah, we've pretty much done all. Okay, we've got to go back to the Citadel for that. Yeah, I'm going to finish here. I'm going to come back again on Wednesday. And we'll do another long stream. So we can continue with the story. Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I've been enjoying Mass Effect. I hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. And I hope to see you all very, very soon. Until then, though, please take care, guys.